Okay. We're getting going a little bit earlier than we normally do. But that's alright. You know, we don't have a raid to wait for, and I've got the time now, so it's like, why not, you know? Why the hell not? Card, hello, welcome in. Okay. Let's get the link. Let's let the good folks know what's going on. Starting a little early today. Just farming yams. Sounds good enough to me. Okay. Send out a tweet real quick. And that ought to be good enough. The Sonic Shadow Generations was so fun, you want to S-rank all the stages? I should really start playing that game. I should really start playing that game in my free time. I think that I would enjoy it. I've heard nothing but good stuff about it. And I mean, I haven't played a Sonic game in so damn long. But yeah, I'm just here basically on the character select menu because for the very little bit that I've played Xenoverse 2 today, it's kicked me back out to the title screen 3 times. So yeah. Zamasu, Goku Black, Chronix, Saffron, hello, welcome in, gang. Welcome in, everybody. The internet in your Lego room is pretty good? Well, hell yeah, man. Don't you know Legos release fiber optic ultra gigabyte internet, dude? That's probably why. But yeah, right now there is a Frieza Siege event, and I think going forward I am going to make videos covering them, just because they are usually a little bit different each time. There's at least 4 different spawn patterns that I know of, and a possible 5th one, but I'm not really too sure. So, I think just going over which enemies you can fight, and how many points you can get per fight, and what tracksuits you can get from them is a pretty decent idea to, like, go over them. Especially considering that the official Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 website that always covers, like, when the new raid is dropping, and what rewards are going to be involved, and when Supreme Kaya Time is coming back around and all that jazz. Since that website doesn't cover it, I figured it'd be a good idea to, you know, start doing it myself. Let people know. Because otherwise, the only way you're going to find out is by booting up the game, and sometimes people don't want to do that, and I don't blame them. So today, instead of doing a raid, since there's a complete and total lack of one, we're just going to be doing some expert mission farming, so I'm going to take this opportunity to level up Avada, who is actually a strike character. So I might end up being kind of a slowpoke. I'm definitely not going to be performing at maximum capacity, but hopefully everyone else will be able to make up for that for whenever they all start showing up. Where in the world are my super souls that I want? The super souls that I want, yeah. I want the one super soul that triples my EXP. Oh, there it is. Literally just a couple above me. What was that QQ bang? I didn't see. It's still a level 5. But it has Key and it has Strike Super, so that ought to be fine. I might want to do a QQ Bang gambling stream one of these days soon, because I really do want to revise my 6-star QQ Bang video. Let's see, so this is actually still set up for what's it called, huh? Beast is definitely not going to be the way to go here. Beast is going to be so slow. Death Meteor might... That's definitely going to be the best ultimate we can use. And as for this... I don't know, maybe just Kamehameha boost. Otherwise, everything else should be fine for farming expert missions here. Before I forget, I mean, you know, I've only got 3 months to do this, but I'm gonna go to Time Space Delivery and pick up my blue Tapion outfit. Yeah, those rewards have been officially released now, so if you haven't come through and gotten your blue Tapion clothes, make sure you do it sometime in the next 89 days. You know, it's too late to do the raid, to get the points, to get the rewards, but, you know. It's not too late to gather your rewards. Solo, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Let's go on ahead, let's get things a-rockin' and a-rollin'. Let's start seeing ones in chat for anybody who wants to farm expert missions tonight. Let's get those ones in chat going. Saffron's ready. Alright, we've only got 1 person, so I don't really even know that I'm going to make private slots for right now. Yeah, we'll just leave them public. It's a little bit earlier in the evening than usual. Maybe it will be easy getting Randy's to come in here. Switch 2 trailer looked good. Yeah, I didn't watch the trailer, but I've seen that it's out there. It's so weird for me, because I feel like I haven't had my Switch for very long. I think I bought it back in, like, 2021, maybe. So for me personally, I really haven't had my Switch for a very long period of time at all. Okay, good. I was starting to question. I was like, wait, does this character even have the missions we want? And she does, so we're good to go. You're making food at the moment. You'll join afterwards. Alrighty, Chronix, for sure. Just let me know when you're ready, man. Who, hello, welcome in. And yes, in fact, I did ask for ones, and I am still taking them. So if you want to join up, you know what to do. Akali, hello, welcome in as well. Welcome in to everybody who is just rolling in here. Hopefully you're all having yourselves a nice day. Okay, so let's get Akali and Who in. The rando passes the skill check. There you go. Yeah, I didn't really take a look at him myself. This guy is actually being really patient. I mean, there's a chance that the other folks that came in here just DC'd. But there's also a chance that they got impatient and just dipped. AJ, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Maison, welcome in as well. Welcome in to everybody who's just showing up. You know what? It might... I don't know. People are coming and they're going really fast. I don't know if it's going to be worth it for me to just close down the lobby and open a new one or what. Yeah, let's... I'm just going to make a new lobby. We'll make a few private slots. I just made this public because... I don't know what it is. People always start rolling in here, like, after I've made the room and asked for my first round of ones. Which is fine, you know, of course. I'm happy people are showing up. You know, better 5 minutes late than an hour and a half. Or never showing up at all. Can you talk about the trailer or no spoilers? What, the Switch 2 trailer? What kind of, like, spoilers could there be for the Switch 2? I mean, if that's what you're talking about, yeah, I don't really care if you talk about the Switch 2 or not. Alright, so we had 3 people, right? Saffron, Who, and Akali. Let me go on ahead and ask, are there any more ones in chat? Let me ask before I start actually getting in here. Ones in chat. Anyone else? No? Okay. See, I'm just going to make 3 private slots for now then. I'm sure more people will roll in later. Chronic said he would probably join up a little bit later, so we'll just stick with 3 for now. Alright. Alrighty, folks. Got the invites going out, setting up the room all nice and proper. But yeah, the thing with Randy's and them coming and going and leaving so fast is it's impossible to know if they de-seed or not, just because these random disconnects seem to happen so much more frequently than they ever have in the past. Like, it's been a huge problem for the last month or so. You're hyped for Mario Kart 9? I don't really like Mario Kart, man. I suck big ol' balls when it comes to Mario Kart. They can have 24 racers in it? That's insane. The charging outlet is on the top. I had to look at my own Switch real quick to kind of... Corey, hello, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna end up having 2 NPCs. It's kind of it's so weird. I feel like when I first start, Randy's just, like, they're eager to get in here. But then once I make a room that doesn't even have full private slots, they're like, oh, nah, dude. I'm staying away from that. But anyway, I think we're just going to get to rocking and a-rolling. We'll see how I fare with this strike build. I'm more set up for leveling up fast than I am for anything else, so I'm probably not going to be the most useful team member tonight, but I figured since this is all we're going to be doing, there is no raid to mess around with, might as well take advantage of the time that I got and just use it to level up another character. I mean, why not, right? It'll be backwards compatible. Same cartridge size. Well, that's good. That's convenient. I'll still be able to play my Pokémon games if I decide to upgrade. Which I probably won't. At least not for a long, long time. You can finally put your current Switch to rest. You'll put it in a shoebox and let it float away into the sea. Are you gonna do... Oh, I should probably maybe put on, like, the Doria's headbutt or something at the very least, huh? Oh, that was pathetic. That was piddly damage. But, are you gonna shoot a flaming arrow at the, shoebox you send your old Switch in? Give it a proper Viking burial? Okay, maybe we just launch ultimates instead. Also, if it's... There we go. That's exactly what I was just about to start talking about. If anybody does have an attack boosting limit burst, please pop that as soon as you possibly can. Yeah, unfortunately, I will not be on limit bursting duty today. You're also trying to level up your Xenopan faster. Well, it looks like Who has us covered, so... Any Super Souls that anyone else has otherwise shouldn't be too big of a deal. Who's bringing the haymaker? It's 30% bigger? Interesting. Hopefully that includes the screen size and not just everything except the screen, right? You will? Well, hell yeah, man. 8 years worth of service. I'd say it's earned it. You just got a Switch Lite last week. Are you regretting your purchase with the announcement? I would prefer the limit burst before they spawn in, if you're at all able. But I don't know. I don't know about how quickly we're able to get through this, so for the time being, it might be better for us to just throw it after he spawns in. Because I know that I'm not going to be particularly speedy. I didn't ask for nothing! Stop it! What? Why is he still pestering me? Yeah, I have the OLED is what I got. Justice, hello, welcome in. How did I get 21 TP medals? By winning. I won, and the game gave me 21 TP medals. That's just how it works. Oh, I wish I could be fast enough to get potential unleashed into, but I don't know that it really matters much. It's so close, dude. It's so close. My character, like, hugs their stomach like Hercule, but that's as far as we can get. Okay, so yeah, since I am using ultimate attacks, it probably wouldn't be bad for me to come packing the Dodoria headbutt heat, huh? Yeah, in general, ultimate attacks are kind of better for the majority of expert missions, aren't they? Let me put on Dodoria's headbutt. Definitely don't want to forget that. You wonder which will come first, Switch 2 or GTA 6? I'm going to put my money on Switch 2. If I were a betting boy, that's what I'd be doing. There we go. Alright, are there any more ones in chat? Ones in chat if you want to and or are ready to farm some expert missions on stream with your boy and the rest of the gang. You think the Switch 2 will release in July? This upcoming July? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take that as no. You like the 21 outfit? You hope they release a custom version? That would be nice. Because truth be told, like, I don't know. I don't really like the checkerboard kind of pattern that it has going on, so having a custom one would be nice to be able to make it just like one solid color through and through. October-ish. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any guesses, guys. It releases when it releases. We got a Super Saiyan 4 on our team. It's a real Super Saiyan 4, guys. Look. He's here. Neptune 509. Oh, Dildoria's butthead. Start sucking on this Vegeta. connecting super great. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a slow night for it seems, but, you know, there's not really a whole lot to do about it. Just gotta either wait for more people to show up, or... You know, I don't know. I'm not seeing any Emperor's Death Beams or anything particularly crazy, so I don't know what everybody's rocking. Phoenix, hello, welcome in. You can change to Emperor's Death Beam next lobby? Okay. Yeah, I would swap out my attacks, but I think Death Meteor is honestly the best thing that I can go for as a... on a strike build right now.
Whoa, you're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun.
And I don't really have a lot of key either. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 bars of key isn't really a lot this day and age. Oh, nice. I got the last hit in my own way. Excuse me, other players. Thank you. I should probably be remembering my Dildoria headbutts a little bit more. I mean, considering how I am ult spamming, it only makes sense, right? You were gonna buy a new Switch in 2 weeks? Well, good thing the trailer released when it did then, huh? Otherwise, you might be kicking yourself. Godbreaker's saving your ass. It's a good attack. It is a good attack, no doubt about that. Is that Spirit Bomb coming from one of us, or is that an NPC doing that? Cut it out, you little man. You sad, strange little man. Dark Magician, hello, welcome in. Super Spirit Bombs you? Okay. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, I don't know what everybody's rocking, but I'm going to take a quick peek at everybody real quick. I think Saffron said he was going to change, so... Yeah, Super Electric Strike works pretty good. Alright, are there any ones in chat? Type 1 in the chat if you want to take one of the 2 remaining lobby slots here. We still got plenty of room. Oh, Chronix is ready. Chronix is ready for us. Let's get him in here. Oh, watch. Once I send an invite, these two slots end up getting taken by Randy's. Okay. Anybody else? Type 1 in the chat if you're looking to farm some expert missions for whatever reason. Whether you need TP medals, whether you need EXP, whether you need Super Mix Capsule Z, whether you just need something to kill some time this evening. We got a full lobby here, and I'm not really seeing anyone, so I guess we'll just get going. Yeah, I should really be remembering to check the movesets of the Randys. I don't know if I'm going to encounter the problem where I end up getting stuck on what's essentially a blank screen checking that shit, but, you know, I'm never going to figure out if any of these most recent updates change anything in that regard unless I try. Wait, I had enough time to go potential unleashed that time. Are we experiencing a little bit of lag? I hope not. It's so shocking how they just casually reveal the Switch 2 and Mario Kart 9 on a random Thursday with no build-up. See, I feel like we're kind of seeing these tendencies happen a bit more frequently in the gaming industry in general. Like, we're not getting a whole lot of, like, teaser trailer. Well, I guess we are getting, like, teaser trailers and stuff. That's exactly what it was for the Switch. But, I mean, it's just coming out of the blue. All of a sudden, without warning. You know? I feel like this is a common trend that's happening in the gaming industry these days, is we just end up getting news, and it's like, well, that was unexpected. You gotta unexpect the expected. Do you need or have to catch all trade evolution Pokemon to 100% the Alola Pokedex? I think that's generally how it is in every game. If you want to 100% the Pokedex, you gotta get 100% of the Pokemon, right? Uh-oh. One of your friends thinks it's just 8 Deluxe with a graphics update? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, brother. Gohan throwing out his special yeast cannon. I could go for a peanut butter cookie right about now. I'm pretty hungry. I didn't eat before stream, but I'm not sweating it too bad today. Considering that I started 2 hours earlier than what I normally do, I'm probably not going to go on as late as I normally do, which is sometime between like 10 and 11 p.m. my time, that is. So, I'll be able to have my my options by the time I get off stream today. We've been a little bit slow today, but that's just what happens when I play as a strike build for this stuff, huh? I think that's pretty par for the course. Alright, I'm going to examine the Randy's moveset for myself, just so that way I know exactly what we're working with this guy. Kind of a neat outfit. Cast aside everything for this. Okay, solid Super Soul. I would not call any of this helpful. And they have Psycho Escape? God damn it. Why in the world has that become such a popular evasive recently? Bosswad, hello, welcome in. Can you join in? You're new? Well, hell yeah, man. As long as you're on PlayStation, that should not be a problem. Just slap your PSN in the chat there, and we'll get you in here. I think I am going to do one more round of these things first, but we'll get you in next lobby for sure, Bosswad. Yeah, sure thing, man. But like I said, I'm going to need your PSN or else not going to be able to work. Tyrese, hello. Welcome in. Damn near had you another coughing fit. You gotta watch out for that, Chronix. Smoking too much of that Chronic, are we? Ooh, I'm gonna butt you with my head, and then I'm gonna head you with my butt. So you better watch out, Jeets. Oh, no! You smell like farts, Vegeta. Oh, come on, dude. What's going on here? There we are. I think I got the last hit there. I always forget that female Majins do the Naruto run. I always forget that they run around like a bunch of Narutards. But yeah, I did get the ultimate attack finish. Good shit. Best Gohan outfit, period, the end. There is no debate. Did I see the first episode dub of Dragon Ball Daima? No, I still haven't watched any Daima. I should probably get on that tonight. Because I kind of want to watch some Dr. Stone as well. The most recent season of Dr. Stone has started. That's debatable? No, it isn't. You want to know how I know? Because you didn't mention any other outfits. You brought nothing to the table to debate with. There is no debate. It's also kind of weird how their jump doesn't have any flips in it, considering how many other CAC types have some kind of front flip animation involved in their jumping. Is Dr. Stone good? I think it's good. If you're looking for something, like if you're like me and you mainly watch like action, fighting related animes, it's a very nice change of pace. It is a very nice change of pace from that kind of stuff. I like it a lot. The Turtle Hermit Gi looks amazing on Gohan, both from the Bojack and Ultimate Gohan. I really like how it looks with Gohan's Super Saiyan 2 in the Bojack movie. I do got to admit, that's a pretty sweet combination. That one is pretty sweet, but I don't know. For Ultimate Gohan, I'm just not that into it. You know, as iconic as the Turtle Hermit Gi is, it's kind of like the Akatsuki outfit from Naruto, or the Organization 13 outfit from Kingdom Hearts. You got so many goddamn characters that you see in that fucking outfit, and it's like, can we get some more original character designs, please? All right, Boss Wad. Now's your chance, man. What's your PSN? If you want to join in with us, I gotta get that PSN, brother. Or else otherwise, you're just gonna be a bench warmer. So I'll give Boss a second here to say something about that in chat. Your 3 episodes left to finish Beastars. Is that show any good? I don't know. It doesn't really look like it would be my thing, but it seems like it's pretty popular. You still haven't gotten to Dantadan? It's pretty fun. It's a fun watch, man. For me, it was really hard to, like, get into for the first episode, maybe 2, but I really started enjoying it once I really started getting into it. I enjoyed it more the more I watched it. Okay, Bosswad, I gave you your opportunity, and the ship has now sailed. We are doing another one without you. I don't know if you went AFK, or if you left stream, or what, but we're doing another round. The gi looks better with the undershirt. I'm inclined to agree. Because then it leaves room for the design to change somewhat once, like, Goku or Gohan or whoever takes battle damage, right? The orange overshirt can get blasted off and be left with just the blue undershirt. So I would agree that it's better with the blue undershirt, yeah. You said it twice? Well, it's not coming through in chat. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Mods, do you see any kind of message that might need approval to come through? Because I don't know what the fuck. YouTube has been really weird, and it only ever seems to do this when people are sending me their PSNs. I don't know why. But sometimes those messages don't go through, and I think it's because YouTube is detecting something it doesn't like in them. So, and for some reason, it never shows me comments that I need to approve. No matter what, like, web browser I use, it won't do it in OBS either. Saffron never saw it? Okay. Yeah, Bosswad, go on ahead and send me a friend request. If that's what we're doing, go on ahead and send it to both of these accounts. This is the one that I'm playing on right now, Roxosero. But go on ahead and add my main account, which is Cesaro as well. I'll get you added to the stream team list. Yeah, I don't know why. It is... That I'm aware of. It's always people trying to send their usernames. But yeah, I don't know. So I guess YouTube just... A WAD 2011. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've noticed that every time it happens, too, there's, like, numbers in the username. So I don't know if, like, YouTube detects that there's multiple numbers in a row and is like, oh yeah, no, this is a spam message or something like that. But, you know, it generally only happens when people send their usernames. And it's usually when those usernames contain numbers in them that YouTube's like, oh yeah, no, we're not letting this through. So I don't know what YouTube's deal is with that, but I've experienced that more than just today.
You asked for it. Here I come.
Sorry about not participating in that one, folks. I was just making sure that we were going to be able to get Bosswad in next round. Will I reset the lobby? That would probably be for the best, because now we've got 5 people from the stream that want to play. So it would probably be best just to reset the lobby, make all the slots private. Mapo tofu? I can't say that I've ever heard of that. Tofu for sure, but Mapo tofu is a new term to me. I don't know. I don't know if I ever really want to try tofu either. I don't know. Yeah, Phoenix. If you're referring to usernames not showing up in chat, I just had a whole spiel about it. But if that's what you're referring to, yeah, it's specifically when people type their usernames and when their usernames have a bunch of numbers in it. And for some reason, YouTube doesn't even give me the opportunity to approve it. So I don't get what's happening there. And apparently my mods can't see it either. So that's just a YouTube problem in general. Did I see the Nintendo Switch 2 reveal trailer? I saw the title, but I didn't see the trailer. So, I haven't watched it myself yet, but I know it's been released. Vegan protein, but you don't know what it's made from? It's probably plant-based, if it's vegan. Am I going to get booted back to title? Is that what's going on here? Okay.
Sir.
You're going to switch CACs? Alright, you should have a little bit of time. We still got to get everybody in here, and I still have to set up the room with the right missions, so you got a sec. But I am going to be sending you a invite here pretty quick nonetheless. Who all were we playing with before? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think, yeah. Alright. Everyone should have their invites, so we should be seeing people rolling in here. Room's all ready to go, so... Uh-oh, no! Are we gonna lose Saffron, too? This isn't good. Oh, no. Okay. We lost everybody, so I'm just gonna try and restart my game. Whenever that happens, it never means anything good, so I'm just restarting from scratch. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry for the brief delay due to technical difficulties, but we're getting it figured out. This is par for the course in a Cesaro stream. So for anyone here that's new, troubleshooting connection issues is kind of what we do around here. And by troubleshooting, I mean trying shit out and hoping to God that they work. Connecting to the Xenoverse server. Please suck a dick. What? What did you just tell me to do, Xenoverse 2? Oh, what a mess. Alright. Hopefully the Frieza Siege event isn't making things worse. You know, we can blame Frieza tonight, I think. I think tonight blaming Frieza is a very safe way to go when it comes to these connection issues, right? Frieza would probably be proud to take the blame. Oh, this game tends to smell an awful lot like farts, and I don't like it. Yeah, blame Frieza Day. Alright, everybody, cross your fingers that it works this time. Hopefully everyone should show up and play together, though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Alright, no way we get that happening twice in a row, right? There we go. AWOD made it in here. You gotta be shitting the piss out of me, dude. This is not good. Okay. Xenoverse does not want y'all to farm TP medals, damn. Yeah, no, story of my life, Phoenix. Oh, dude. I mean, it's very rare that we have these issues occurring with Hu and Akali. Usually the two of them don't have these kinds of problems. It's usually more specific to other folks like Saffron. Your game just crashed? Yeah, no. I had an instance, I think it was last week. I think it was in last week's stream, where my game crashed like 2 or 3 times. Okay, cool. Everyone else is here. Let's try and get, I know you said your game crashed, but I'm going to send you this invite so that way you can accept it when your situation is sorted out. Beady bop, beady beep beep bop. So far we got a Majin lobby. Oh shit. Yeah, Bosswad, you have received what we call around here the cursed 6th slot. The 6th slot is always the worst one. Just ask anybody in the chat, man. Everybody's had problems when trying to come in the 6th slot. Have I ever heard about Darling and the Franks? I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Did Bandai Namco slow down the funding for Xenoverse servers or something? This has been the worst it's ever been. It's been like this for approximately a month by now, my man. You know, I'm kind of assuming that Bandai is probably putting its resources in other places. You know, Sparking Zero is still a pretty fresh thing. So they're probably more focused on newer titles and just everything else that they got going on in general. But yeah, no, dude, the servers... The servers are getting worse and worse all the time, man. It's... I don't have a conclusive explanation, but it's... This game's age is truly showing, and I would imagine that the servers for this game are probably covered in dust and crust and crud. That is... Yeah, that's not a good sign. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time, Bosswad. If it doesn't work, we're gonna do a round without you, and then we'll try getting you back in here once we've returned to the lobby. But let's give this one more shot here before we do that. Yeah, this is a common thing. This is not the first time that we've encountered a problem like this. It's always the last slot. It's always the last slot that proves to be the most problematic. Those server units for Xenoverse must be a heaven for spiders. I doubt it, man. Something tells me that if you went into the server room for Xenoverse 2, that thing is more like a goddamn bug zapper than it is a functionable server. Okay, cool. We got him in here. Now let's just hope that you're able to stay in here. Got a training suit on and everything. I probably should have checked the moveset, but it doesn't matter. If I see something you shouldn't be using, I'll just call it out. Yeah, we got a lot of Majins showing up tonight, don't we? It's the night of the living Majin. Saffron's a superhero, guys. Did you know that? Power up. Oh, you little snot rocket. There you go, Chronix. That'll do it. Majins are your personal favorite race, if not female Earthlings? I'm assuming you specifically mean female Majins. Nice, I'm getting 25 now. Hell yeah. I'm not the lowest level in the lobby anymore. Your Majin is 109, and it's still not enough to get me as high as 26? Oh well. In general, I think that Majins, both male and female, have very fun basic combos. They have some of the most fun basic attack combo strings in the game, in my opinion. How does the TP calculation work? So, I don't know the exact formula, but what I can tell you is the minimum amount that you can get on Expert Mission 16 and 17 is 21, and the maximum is 26. The amount that you get is determined by your level compared to the lowest level player in the lobby. So, if you're the lowest level in the lobby, you're only going to be getting 21 for sure. I don't know how big the level gap needs to be in order for you to get the maximum of 26. But yeah, also, if everybody is the same level, then everybody's going to be getting 21 as well. So... Vegeta's out here telling us to talk to the hand before we get into his battle. Oh wait, no, I guess that's Chronix's Super Soul. My bad. Chronix is a superhero. Oh, shit. Okay, there's an Emperor's Death Beam. We really need to get his stamina broken. There we go. Beautiful. I really like the way that Avada looks. She's fairly simple, and you know, fairly plain, but I think that's what I like so much about the character. Avada's a really cool-looking CAC, and I think the name is super fitting. 40-ton weights, that's cool. Dodoria's Headbutt, Bomber DX, Bending Kamehameha, Emperor's Death Beam, Super Spirit Bomb. Shit! Damn, Bosswad, I know you're new around here and all, but you got a moveset that suggests you've been watching my videos for a while. Oh, shit, Akali left. No! No! Oh. Just one stream. I would like to have just one stream where we don't go through this whole technical difficulty rigmarole, man. Oh, buddy. Bleh. I don't know how long Akali is gonna be away for, but I'm just gonna make 5 private slots. Please, Xenoverse, just hold yourself together, man. Just hold yourself together for, like, the rest of the night, please. It's just one night. It can't be that tough, can it? Opinion on bananas? I like bananas. You ever had a peanut butter and banana sandwich? That shit is banging. Put a little bit of honey on it. Boy. Do I play Resident Evil? No, I've never played. Yeah, no. Bananas are honestly the trick to making any smoothie a little bit better. Okay, so yeah, the only person we're missing is Akali, but she is stepping away for a moment, so... You hope they bring back My Hobbies Are Reading and Sports? Yeah, it'd be nice. Man, tonight is a very different night compared to what we're used to. We're seeing male Majins, we're seeing more female Majins. Who often does play as a female Majin, but he's generally the only one. When Phoenix used to play, he did as well, but he hasn't actually joined us on, like, stream in a long time. We're seeing a Namekian. You know, that's rare for expert missions. Sometimes Raptor comes through and he'll do a bro build with a Namekian. You're back? Oh, you are literally only a moment too late, Akali. We just started this round without you. You forgot to switch skills? Yeah, it seems like we got a little bit of work to do once we get back into the lobby, so... I don't... What was that line where he was saying, "Let me adjust your attitude"? I don't recall ever hearing that before. Nice, I'm getting 26 now, though. That is maximum yields right there. Now, if only we could be doing this at maximum efficiency. Yeah, a little bit slow of a night as far as how quickly we're tearing through these things, but it's bound to happen every once in a while.
Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun! I'll find you at a level that's even higher than Super Saiyan God!
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Goku! Goku! Stop it! Cha!
This isn't good.
Goku, stop it! Cha! Stop it, Goku! There you go.
What power!
Jamel Webb, hello, welcome in. Oh, dude, that was a hella slow round. Are you kidding me? 58 seconds? What are we doing, sitting on our hands? That sure as hell seems to be the case. Maison, if noses look weird, I'm assuming that means you're going to be removing yours. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing all right, man. A little bit tired, a little bit hungry. But, you know, those are all problems that can be solved by tomorrow, so I don't think I can complain too much. Hopefully you're doing well, Jamel. Jakaidex, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we definitely need an attack boost limit burst if anybody's got one available. I think that's one of the biggest things we're missing out on right now, but we got a lot of people saying that they need to make some adjustments once we get back into the lobby, and we also have a Kali that's going to be getting back in here, so our performance should improve drastically. Or at least, I would hope. You wouldn't mind joining too? Alrighty, Jamel, for show, for show. I would just need you to type your PSN into the chat. Just a heads up, if your PSN does have like a bunch of numbers in it, for some reason YouTube really doesn't seem to like letting it go through. But either way, get me your PSN and we'll get you in here pretty soon. But yeah, just in case, you might end up needing to send me a friend request. This is the account that I'm on right now. This is the account, this is my main account, the second one that I'm typing. So, just send friend requests to both of those accounts if need be. Just in case YouTube is tripping about usernames again. Because we already had that happen earlier in the stream. KFC Nashville wings? No, I can't say that I've ever had, like, That doesn't sound familiar. Funny that you mentioned that, though, because I've been thinking that I really want KFC recently. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. Since we do have some other people asking in chat to join in, once Who gets back in here, we're gonna do 3 tours with this group, and then we'll go on ahead and I'll ask for ones after that. Mega Caesar or Mega Alakazam? Oh shit, hold on. Do I already have you added? Because your name and your profile picture look similar. Okay. It might have just been a really, really long time since you joined in then, Jamel. Yeah, I really don't like Mega Caesar or Mega Alakazam that much. I don't know. I prefer just regular Caesar and Mega Alakazam. And if you're making me choose between the two of them, I think I gotta give it to Caesar. Dave, hello, welcome in. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. That's already looking better. That's already way better. Good shit, folks. Oh, yeah. Sub 25. I can't bitch about a sub 25. You like the look of Mega Alakazam? Yeah, he's alright. If I had to go by which one I like the looks of better, it's definitely Mega Alakazam. I feel like Mega Caesar just has too many, like, shapes going on. Mega Caesar definitely has too many shapes going on. Like, his legs especially look really strange to me. Ooh, it sucks to suck. It certainly does. It sucks to suck. Try not to suck, and you might have some fun playing video games. At least Caesar isn't doing weird stuff with his feet. He doesn't have feet, which is part of, like, his weird design. Vegeta got folded real quick. Yeah, when we lock in, we're usually pretty fast and usually pretty consistent. Tonight is kind of one of the slower nights for actually completing the expert missions, because I'm using a strike build, which is just not optimized for PvE stuff in general. Mega Steelix or Mega Slowbro? I think I gotta go with Mega Slowbro. I think I have to go with Mega Slowbro on that one. If we're talking about design, Mega Steelix. But if we're talking about overall functionality, Slowbro is just... Plus, I do really like Slowbro in general. I do like that Pokemon. Oh no, Chronix! He's getting the chronic beaten out of him. What the? That's what I want to know. Why is he not taking damage? He's cheating. Look out, everybody. Vegeta's cheating. We'll call him Vegeta. Ooh, running around like a Naruto nerd. Watch out, I'm gonna launch a Rasengan. Or maybe it'll be a Chidori. Come on, Zeno. Xenoverse? Xenoverse 2? Don't make me use your full name, young man. There we go. That scared it straight. Alright, that's one. We'll do 2 more tours, and then we'll reset the lobby. Mega Rayquaza is the best Mega. I don't think that there's any argument against that. The fact that Mega Rayquaza, like, Mega evolves by using an attack means that it doesn't have to waste its item slot on a Mega Stone, so you can give it whatever held item you see fit. So, I mean, plus Rayquaza itself just being a absolute monster, I don't think there's any argument for Mega Rayquaza being anything aside from the best. It seems like the server couldn't handle the speed. I wish that's all that was going on here. Saffron's quit. Mega Skeptile or Mega Blaziken? I think I might have to go with Mega Skeptile, because his Mega Evolution just kind of does more for him than what Mega Blaziken's does. Like, it's honestly debatable if Mega Blaziken is even an upgrade to Blaziken, you know, as far as functionality is concerned. So I think I'm going to have to go with Mega Skeptile on that one. Which Mega Mewtwo? I think it's Y. I think Y is the one I'm thinking of. Mega Skeptile looks cool, but he gets more weaknesses. Yeah, see, the Mega Skeptile to Mega Blaziken comparison is kind of weird, because it's like, those are 2 Megas that are... It's truly questionable whether or not they actually are upgrades. Do I have a Discord server? Yes, sir. I believe the way YouTube is nowadays is you should be able to go to the description of any, like, stream or video. Yeah, I just opened up the description here, and it lists videos about. It also shows my Twitch and my Twitter and my community Discord, but if you need me to get you a link, I can get you one real quick. Why do you not like to work? But yeah, for anybody who is wanting to join up, There's my Discord server real quick, since I got folks asking. Oh no. Oh, come on. Vegeta, the Vegeturd. Vegetable man. Luckily for me, rock beats vegetable. Oh hey, it looks like someone's rocking the blue Tapion outfit. It's the NPC, but still. You like Mega Charizard Y more than X? I think Charizard Y is more functionable. And Mega Charizard Y's shiny is unquestionably better than Mega Charizard X. Alright, let me try and get Saffron back in here. I'm still counting that as 2. You know, there will still be plenty of more opportunities to get in here and farm TP medals, so... Yeah, for Mega Charizard X and Y, I definitely like the general design of X better. But I like Y better because it's more functionable, you know? Shiny Spiritomb or Shiny Lycanroc? Doesn't Lycanroc have, like, 3 different forms? I must be tripping, man. I must not have sent that out. Yeah, thank you very much for your patience, Jamel. I know sometimes that this can take a little while, especially when Xenoverse doesn't like to cooperate. But, yeah, after this third tour is over, I will be resetting the lobby, so... You just joined good shit, Dave. Always love it when my community grows, man. It's my favorite thing. Shiny Haxorus or Shiny Greninja? Now that's actually a difficult one. That one is actually tough, because gray after silver is my favorite color. But Shiny Greninja, like, you take any shiny form of a Pokemon, and you make it black, and you're already doing things right. That one's a total coin flip for me. That one I might just have to go on a limb and say I like them both pretty equally. Oh my god. I need a new mouse or some fucking thing, dude. I don't know if this is like a processing issue that's going on with my mouse, or if it's just an issue with the mouse itself. I should probably ask Stryden if he has a mouse that I can test that with before I go jump into conclusions and spending money I don't need to spend. He's probably got a spare one that I can borrow. For at least the purposes of troubleshooting.
This isn't good.
Do I like shiny Chandelure? Yes, I do.
What power?
After seeing the shiny, you can't look at regular Haxorus without wanting to throw up. Yeah, he kind of is an ugly green color, isn't he? Which, funnily enough, is usually the color they like to give to shinies. Let me fix up your build real quick. Well, it doesn't really matter to me who joins. My main thing is just trying to be fair to everybody who wants to join is the main thing that I do. So, whenever I ask for ones, Dave, just make sure you type 1 so that way you can get yourself a slot. And that's how it works around here. I ask for ones, people type 1, and whichever ones appear first in my chat log is the order that I go in for invites. So, just make sure you're keeping an eye out and an ear out. Do I like the piss-colored shinies? I feel like that's a question that answers itself. I feel like the answers to that question are hidden within the question that was asked. Okay. So that's 3. So I'll go on ahead, since we definitely do have more people than what we have in this current room that are wanting to join, I'm going to make a new lobby. Jamel Webb has secured their spot in this lobby, so I will be inviting them for sure. Also, Kid Trunks is reminding you to leave a like if you've not done so already. Kid Trunks says that it's real skibbity for you to leave a like on my streams. Make this stream even more lit than it already is. Trunks talks like that in Sparking Zero, doesn't he? He says that kind of shit. That Gen Z, Gen Alpha lingo.
Sup?
You're not leaving a like anymore. You are going to be in big trouble with me if that's the case, Saffron. Alright, so like I said, Jamel has, in fact, secured their slot in this lobby. Let's go on ahead. Ones in chat. Type the number 1 in chat if you want a lobby slot. Taking ones now. Okay, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do, in fact, have 5 people wanting to join in. 6 now. Okay, so that's 1. Dave, what's your PSN? I'm not sure if I have you added on this list or not. Would you happen to be Funny Kid Chuck? Loco General, okay. So let's get Jamel in here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and Loco General. Do the locomotion. Uh-oh. Did we lose someone already? Who did we lose? We lost a wad. A wad of what? Did we lose someone again? We did! Oh my god, dude. Just one fucking stream. Just one stream is all I ask, where we don't have this kind of cockamamie bullshit flarping all over the place, dude. Okay, so yeah, we got Who securing their spot for the... No, not Ho. Who, god damn it. There's a W there. Okay, so we're missing... We're missing these 2 gentlemen. Swear to God, man, it's every time I try and put a fucking room together anymore, man. This is insane. Oh, he made it in here. Okay. God, this is making me want to puke. Come on. Ah, damn it. Sorry to say, Dave, but, you got the 6th slot, which is cursed. It's always the worst one to try and connect to. Yeah, the servers are worse than they've ever been tonight. That's saying something. This is connection for the record books here, and not in a good sense. Titantron? Hello, welcome in. You don't have online, so you can't join anyway. Shenron Expert Mission is making you cry since 3 days. Watch my speedrun. Watch my speedrun of how I get it done in record-breaking time, dude. If at all possible, can someone get the link to that video for Titantron? Help him out a little bit. Time for Xenoverse 3? I wouldn't hold my breath, man. We still got 2 more DLCs to get through, with most likely even more on the way. Hold on a minute. Okay, so what we're going to do, Dave, we're going to go on ahead. We're going to do at least 1 round here without you. Are those the GT Vegeta shoes? I think they are. Mario, hello, welcome in. But as for what you missed, Mario, the title says it all, man. Expert missions. And some of the worst connection ever. Alright, hell yeah. Titantron, if you do still need some help, it looks like Saffron was kind enough to seek out that video for you. So, give that YouTube video a watch that you see in the chat there that was posted by Saffron, and hopefully you'll be able to closely recreate what I did. Do they increase the level cap with the new DLCs, or is that separate? So, it's part of a free update, right? So it's technically separate, you know. You don't get it from buying the DLC. They just update the game for free around the time that the DLC is going to be releasing. Yeah, Dave, I really don't know what to say. This is not an uncommon thing by any stretch of the imagination, though. Just trying to get people into lobbies and then getting them to stay in the lobby is a bigger challenge than what it really should be. That's just the reality of being a Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 player. Is that just trying to get into the game is a chore in and of itself. DLC 3 better have Ultra Super Villain Tapion or Riot. Well, you might want to prep for your Riot, then. You might as well start prepping for the Riot. Tapion does not seem like a very likely supervillain to me. When's the new DLC releasing? No one knows. You hope DLC 19 isn't garbage? That's a lot of hope. That is a lot of hope, man. You're gonna be hoping until the cows come home on that one. Oh my god, dude. I need like a deep tissue massage. Big time. You won't be doing EMs because you still need a few tracksuits from the Guinea Force. Alrighty, man, for sure. I'll still be going for a while longer, so if at any point you change your mind, just let me know. Here's hoping we'll get Super Saiyan 4 and other new transformations. I don't think that we're going to see any more than one new transformation at a time. Okay, Loco General, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. You watch the speedrun, gotta say you gotta unlock some stuff if you wish to even want to use my build. Yeah, I forget exactly what my setup was. I honestly don't remember what I did in that speedrun. But truth be told, you could probably just use bending Kamehameha spam if you haven't been doing that already. You gotta be shitting the tits out of me, dude. Yeah, for real, Jamel. Yeah, we've been asking for Super Saiyan 4 for, like, forever and a day. I think the devs just don't want to fuck around with moving tails. I think that's what the big holdup is. They just don't want to do it. Can we get Jeets's information? That or get in touch with... I must have missed something in chat here, because I don't know what you mean. Jeets touched you in the no-no area. Oh, so he got the grab off, huh? Vegeta's back to his groping ways, is he? Well, if that's the case, we're just gonna beat his ass over and over again. A punishment to fit the crime. Okay, yeah, this is not good. Here's what we're gonna do, Dave. This is usually what I do when someone is having particularly difficult issues here. I'm just gonna go on ahead and invite Who to take your place for now. And, in the next lobby, I'll go on ahead and I'm gonna try and invite you, but I'm gonna give you priority and see if I can't invite you first to fix the problem. Because, you know... I got other folks in here that are trying to farm up TP medals as well, and the show must go on, so yeah, I'm gonna try and invite you first next lobby. Ah, Maru! Hello! Welcome in! Oh, wait. Mavu! I misread that. My bad. Welcome in, Mavu. They gotta bring back custom partners. That would be nice. You're gonna use Shenron for body enhancements like Bulma and Frieza. Right, you're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. You're gonna save up a buttload of money, and you're gonna blow it all on plastic surgery. Thanks for understanding. Yeah, Dave, this is hardly anything new. This is a very common occurrence on just Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 in general. Just about everybody, if not everybody here in chat, has gone through the exact same thing that's happening to you right now. So it's, you know, you kind of have to be understanding of it. You want custom wigs so you can change hair colors? See, that would be actually pretty sweet. That would be really cool. Are there any colorable accessories now that I'm thinking about it? I think there's only colorable, like, tops, pants, hands, and shoes, yeah? I don't think that there are colorable accessories. What the fuck is up with that?
Really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good. This isn't looking good.
You want to see custom blue Goku and Vegeta? If we got their base Super Saiyan 4 and God forms? Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. I think that blue Goku would be an absolute fucking menace. But blue Vegeta sure as hell could use a custom, that's for sure. You don't think you've ever been through the 6-slot hell, but then again, you haven't joined these in a while. Well, you've definitely suffered the wrath of Xenoverse 2 connection in one form or another. There's genuinely no escaping that. Who's in favor of the next update being a netcode fix? I think everyone, you know. I'm sure that everyone who supports this game and plays this game, we all want it. We'd all love it. Regardless of if you want better connection for PvP stuff or PvE stuff. A better netcode would be a better game for all. But, like, we've been asking for it for so long, and it only ever gets worse and worse and worse. So as much as we want it, I hate to say it, but I don't think we're ever going to see it. Alright, I'm going to count that as 1. Good joke, Mason says. Yeah. That or make a playable Bulma so we can beat her ass for all the Hero Coliseum announcements. Just make a female Earthling CAC, dude. There's a few different Bulma outfits in the game. So you can totally make a Bulma CAC. Like an accurate Bulma CAC at that, and then just beat that ass. We're gonna headbutt Vegeta into oblivion. Oh, man. I should probably, because I have attribute points that I could distribute. I don't know exactly how I'm going to make this character at the end of the day, but if I'm able to put points into strikes, I should put points into strikes. I think that would make the most sense. Then just sandbag the rest of it, because I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, a custom blue Goku would be really strong, because then you could put blue Kaioken on, and then you could put on that really good Kaioken Super Soul, and then you could equip like Super God Fist and Burst Kamehameha and Super God Cock Ass. So yeah, you could have literally the entire slew of all of Goku's best, most broken, cheesiest moves. Custom 21, she gets all the Majin moves, plus an actual charge skill. Can you imagine Majin, well... Can you imagine Android 21 with Vanishing Ball? The worst part about going for these track suits is the repeats you'll get. Yeah, man, that rings true for any clothing that you farm, especially in, like, parallel quests from DLC. You were in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel video defeating a 10-minute board with 2 cards? I don't know what that means. Android 21 with Final Explosion? Why exactly would she get that? Because Majin Vegeta used it on Boo? I don't know. I feel like that's a somewhat out there idea for a custom 21 skill. Hey, papa, hey, papa, hey, ta ta, ta 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 ta. It's crazy. This is the normal time that I would actually like start streaming. I usually start sometime between 7 p.m. and 7:30 p.m. my time. But you know, since we don't have to wait for a raid, and since I have the time and availability today, figured, you know what, why not? Why not get started early? I don't know that I'm going to continue to my normal time, which is like 10 to 11 p.m., just varying, you know? So, being that this was an early start, we might end up getting an early end as well. But, that's still not going to be for a good little while, at least. But, just a heads up to anybody who might have just rolled in and might be wondering. Stryden! Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. How's connection stability today? It's the same old, dude. It's Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Things never change. Oh, did that count? I hope it counted. It didn't. Oh, alright. Come on, wrap this up. Oh, my rocks! I got rock blocked. If you had Wolverine level regeneration, you can't have surgery because no one can perform the incision. I'm pretty sure Wolverine is also immune to anesthesia and stuff like that. So there's a ton of reasons why that doesn't work out. It's because Dumps and Danbai love their players so much. Oh yeah, especially me. I'm their favorite. Why doesn't Xenoverse have a suggestion box in the game? Because then the devs would have run out of excuses for why they're not doing jack shit that the players actually want. They would actually have to do their jobs and do them well. Okay, so we're going to try and get Dave back in here. Hopefully things work out better for Dave now that we're going to be inviting him first. But let's go on ahead. Let's get ones in chat, folks. Ones in chat for more lobby slots. Let me see those ones. Where are they at? Alright, so yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can actually get him in here. We'll let him get in first, and then I'll get everybody else. Alright, success! He made it! Okay, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that means we've got one more slot open, and who snipes it? Who sniped it immediately? We need to send Xenoverse to a rehab center, man. They need some rehab and a detox, I swear to goodness. Have someone take your spot. Alright, ones in chat. Are there any other ones in chat? Anyone else here? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. So he was just switching CACs. Who are we missing? AWOD? Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Didn't realize that you were joining up. Who knows? You might end up needing that invite anyway. The way things have been going on this night. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh. Oops, that is not the right. Bending, Spirit Bomb, Revenge, Final Flash, and First Death Beam. Yeah, that'll work out. That'll work fine. I am starting to experience hunger. Everyone cross your fingers for AWOD. Come on, that's looking good so far. Let's go. God damn it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you one more chance to get in here. If it doesn't work out, we're gonna go on ahead and do a round without you. And then when I get back into the lobby, we'll try again. But for right now, I'm giving this one more shot. Oh, we're hoping, we're coping as well. We want our guy to get in here, but the game might not let it happen. What should I get after stream? I'm kind of in a cheeseburger type of mood. Definitely in a cheeseburger type of mood tonight. But where am I going to get my cheeseburger from? That's the real million-dollar question right there. Is it gonna work? Nope. Wait, no, we lost someone else instead. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. And it's the other guy that we were trying to get in here, too, man. Come on, Xenoverse. Cut me a fucking break. I'm trying to help my viewers out here, but you are... The game is just... The game itself is the obstacle. Did the server crash? No, it looks like you just DC'd. And I'd already readied up, so there wasn't really anything I could do about it. Fuck, dude. I can't even begin to describe... Oh my god, I am fucking sick of this! I am so sick of this! This is unacceptable! Like, come the fuck on, dude. It's like they're purposefully making the game unplayable. God, this makes me fucking sick.
What's with that attack? Seems I underestimated.
Ah, dude.
Super Saiyan God. Is this it?
Oh, I have attribute points. I keep forgetting. I should try and put them. Try and put them somewhere where I can make use out of them. I don't know if I have 200 strikes, but if I do, that's where if I don't, that's where they're going. Weren't they bringing Xenoverse 2 to PS5? They already did. Ah.
Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you? You're pretty good. All right.
Oh my god, literally targeting the furthest person down the line.
Stop it. Cut that out.
There we go. You'd think the servers would have improved rather than turned to shut. Yeah, no, you'd think. You'd think that the devs and the publishers and everyone involved would want to take pride in their work, but I swear to goodness, man. Everyone involved in this game takes pride in mediocrity. I can't even. I'm can't evening right now. You know, it's they don't care. They really don't. That's a very interesting individual we got here.
What's with that attack? Seems I underestimated.
As long as I keep getting our currency, then yeah. I'm really thinking about branching out into other games again, because really early on in my YouTube, like on this YouTube channel, I was doing like Bloodborne, and I had some Kingdom Hearts runs going, and I was branching out into other franchises and stuff, and it's just that the Xenoverse stuff took off better than anything else. But I'm really thinking about bringing some other games in on the channel again, because this game, it's just you know, when it's like this, it's really difficult for me to maintain my interest. Smash Bros? I don't want to pay for another fucking monthly service, dude. You know, that does sound like a fun idea, but I don't want to pay for... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's cheap, like 20 bucks for a year. I still don't want to pay. I hate spending money. I'd have a hard time justifying that, because I don't see myself becoming, like, a... particularly any more passionate about Smash Bros. Than where I'm at right now. So, I'd want to bring in games that I'm genuinely, like, interested in and love playing and am familiar with. The thing that sucks about that is I've kind of found my niche in Xenoverse 2, and once people start expecting a certain kind of content from you, it's just kind of difficult to get them to be, like, accepting of the other stuff. As made evident by my Pokemon streams, you know? Like, I'm generally getting half the viewership, at best, when it comes to my Pokemon streams than my Xenoverse streams, right? And that's kind of something where there is a pretty fair amount of crossover between fans, you know? Not saying that everyone who likes Dragon Ball likes Pokemon, but those are two things that often go hand in hand as far as interests go. And there's just a huge difference in the viewership. Okay, I'm gonna close down the lobby because Dave has been waiting very patiently to actually get some game time in with us, and it would really be nice to reward him for his patience. So I'm gonna close down the lobby, and I'm gonna try and invite him first again, and then I'm just gonna get everybody else who was already here. He came across, my channel looking up Xenoverse 2 videos. Yeah, that would probably be the most likely way someone stumbles upon my channel. Most definitely.
Sup?
You see why it's annoying you love watching my other game streams, but the small viewer count isn't ideal. Yeah, that's the thing, man. And the thing is like, for some games that I'm really passionate about, like Kingdom Hearts, I'd really like to do more Kingdom Hearts content, but the thing is like, the general community and, like, the kind of cap that you find, like, a lot of the pillars of the Kingdom Hearts content creation community at. Like, the people who mainly focus or have a heavy focus on Kingdom Hearts, you know, the Gamers Joint would probably be a prime example. He's probably the best of the best as far as, like, numbers go. And he's only sitting at somewhere in the ballpark of 250,000 subscribers. Whereas when it comes to, like, Dragon Ball kind of content, you know, you've got people, you know, it's a much easier community, a much easier environment to get up to 100,000. You'll see a ton of, like, Dragon Ball related channels that have 100K people subbed to the channel, and they're getting decent enough views across all their videos and stuff like that. But 100K is kind of like the most you're going to be getting in the Kingdom Hearts community, you know? So it's kind of like I really got to pick and choose what battles I'm fighting in and what hills I'm dying on, you know? Were these the people that we had? I think this was them. Well, thank you, Dave. I certainly do appreciate that. You found my channel on your recommended page? Well, YouTube's doing me some favors, it seems. That's nice to know. I'm trying so hard, guys. I'm trying so hard here. There's so many factors at play that are just so far beyond my control. It's so frustrating. I'll probably get more traction when the new DLC releases. I mean, it depends. It depends on me, you know. Me as the individual and as the content creator, a lot of that stuff really depends on my consistency and my quality. Which last year I was in a huge slump, which I'm starting to see myself out of now, thankfully. But there's a lot of videos that I need to catch up on. Like, I need to make videos breaking down the previous 2 DLCs. And I'm kind of wondering if I should just lump them together or make them as new... or make them as separate videos. Okay, we've spent way too much time doing this right now. I'm gonna go do a round, and then we'll try and get you back in here, Boss Wad. But we gotta do something more than stare at the lobby screen for a bit. Driving me nuts. So yeah, we'll try again once we get back into the lobby, boss. You typed in Xenoverse 2 raid rewards. My video was the first one to pop up. Yeah, I usually have tags in those videos that are related to what you typed in chat, so... Hopefully YouTube is giving people my videos as results whenever they type something like that in. I could branch into Final Fantasy. I mean, I guess, but like, the thing is the Let's Play format, just, it isn't as popular as what it was once upon a time. You know, so I feel like unless I'm making a challenge run out of it somehow, no one's gonna give a shit. And that's the thing, I really love doing challenge runs. Like, I just love making myself miserable by making games harder than what they have to be. It's a lifelong passion of mine. But yeah, not to say that Xenoverse 2 content would be going anywhere. Of course, I'd still want to be doing, like, my my updates and stuff. And I think for a good long while, at least, I'm still going to, like, focus and kind of exclusively do Xenoverse stuff with maybe an occasional Pokemon thing here and there. But, you know, by the time we reach the summertime, I will have been doing this content creation thing on a consistent basis for 3 years. Can you guys believe it? 3 years this summer I will have been, like, pretty consistent on the content creation. And, you know, I'm just kind of thinking of other directions that I can take the channel, because this shit right here, it's never going to get any better. The Xenoverse 2 connection issues are never, ever going to get any better, ever, no matter what we do, forever. Like, straight up, man. And it's, you know, I love playing with my viewers, don't get me wrong. It's a blast. It's just trying to get everybody together is something the game just doesn't always allow, and it's such a basic function of modern gaming, and the game can't fucking do it. Yeah, I mean, in general, I want to focus more on, like, making videos than doing streams. I'm sure that my regulars have noticed that I'm not streaming as much recently. And until something like the Festival of Universes comes back around, or, like, a DLC, or maybe a double TP Metal event or something like that, this is more or less going to be the general stream schedule. It's like once a week, you know, so that way we can either do the raid and or farm expert missions for TP medals. But there's a lot of videos I really need to sit down and make. I'm kind of at a point where it's like, which one do I want to work on, though? You know? Because I'm kind of sitting on a lot of stuff that I want to do, but it's like, I don't know which one I want to focus on. I'm getting fucking sick of your shit. I missed every goddamn headbutt I had in the house. Yeah, Mario, it's a lot. What a lot of people are doing now is, like, they'll do an entire challenge run, get all the footage they need, crunch it down into all of the highlights, and post, like, a 45-minute video of the whole challenge run. That's kind of what's in style these days. Yeah, 3 years is crazy. Alrighty, Boss Wad, for sure. Thanks for hanging out with us while you could, my man, and I certainly do hope we see some more of you again in the future. Hope you enjoyed your first stream here, dude. Let's go on ahead. Let's see ones in chat. Is there anyone else in here who's looking to farm up some TP medals and stuff? Because Boss Wad was our sixth man. So we kind of need someone to fill that in, if at all possible. Any ones in chat? Oh, Mavu. Hell yeah. There you go. I'm pretty sure you're Asuka. You used to do videos on just embarrassing Sephiroth on KH2 critical mode? Oh, interesting. There's a chance that I might have seen your videos, not watched them, but, like, seen them. Because I feel like I see people fighting Sephiroth, like, all the time these days. I feel like a bunch of people have started popping up with that stuff. You have got to be shitting the piss out of me. Until the chickens peck out my eyeballs and stuff them up my nose, and I shit them out too. God damn it, Xenoverse! Let my viewers in! What did they do wrong? Did you do good with your Bulma? Let me see. Bulma's looking awfully different today. Someone might need to inform me. I must have missed a manga chapter or something. When the hell did Bulma turn into a Majin? I shit to fuck, and I fuck to God. I can't even with this shit. I should have a look at a game called Conan Exiles. I've heard about it. Well, maybe I'll check it out. Slayer, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Dave, that's... It truly is. It is awful. Awful, dude. It's so cursed that you'd think Sukuna left a lingering fart in that slot or something. I am having so much fun. Oh, I am just having a blast. I love all these technical difficulties. Please don't let them ever end. Please, more, forever and for all eternity. Ah, shit, and here we go. I asked for it, didn't I? It's exactly what I asked for. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. My smart ass is over here talking some smack. And what do I get? Exactly what I asked for. Exactly what I deserve. It's the natural state of the game. It's working as intended. Can you imagine if this was what it was like to try and get into a room in like Marvel Rivals or Call of Duty or something like that? Can you just imagine a world where every co-op or PvP video game that allows you, or that mandates you to get several people into a lobby. Imagine if all those games worked just like this. Just imagine that for 1 second. God damn it. We're just gonna run around real quick, man. We're gonna do a round, I'll make a new lobby, and then I'll try and get you back in here, Mavu. But this is, I can only, my patience for this shit only lasts so long anymore. There'd be no point in gaming. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Does Xenoverse 2 cause high blood pressure? That's putting it lightly, man. It causes deadly blood pressure is what it does. Blood pressure so goddamn high, I'm practically boiling alive in my own body. And, like, it's not even the gameplay experience either. It's not the gameplay experience that makes this so mind-numbing and gear-grinding. It's the online connectivity. gonna rip out my fucking beard and eat it, man. This is nuts. If the servers were even somewhat okay, we wouldn't be doing as much bitching. Yeah, I don't mean to be so negative. I don't mean to be complaining all the time, but I'm sure there's someone out there who's getting a kick out of my stress, but, you know, I try to keep an upbeat attitude about the whole thing, but when it's like this, when it's every single last lobby having these kinds of issues where we can't get people in here, or we can't keep people in here, it's like, you know, it's got to be addressed. But the thing is, Bandai and Dimps are never gonna. They don't want to, is the thing. And it's kind of crazy, because this game has essentially become a live service game, you know? I don't know how you can be giving it so much support. I don't know how you can be giving it so much live service when the online connectivity is like this, you know? Fortnite would have never become the success that it is if this is what it was like to play online, you know? I'll achieve ultra ego with this anger. Is anger a part of that transformation? Play Legends, it's pay to win? Yeah, no. Keep dreaming. Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy because a part of this whole thing is on us as the consumers. You know, truth be told, if we all just stopped buying their fucking DLC, maybe finally the truth would sink in for Bandai and Dimps that they're just not fixing the things that they need to primarily be focusing on. But the thing is that sucks is, like, you know, as a content creator in particular, right, I want to be buying the new DLC so that way I can, you know, make informative videos about it and kind of show people what's what, and I can be one of the people that's being like, yeah, no, this DLC is worth it, and, like, this is the kind of stuff that came along with it. So as a content creator, it's kind of hard to just be like, yeah, no, I'm not buying your shit anymore, Bandai. I'm not buying your shit anymore, Dimps. You still haven't purchased the newest DLC. Yeah, I can't really say that I can blame you, because by comparison, you know, they kind of set a new benchmark for themselves with DLC Future Saga Chapter 1, giving us like 5 characters and all these new skills and more quests, and, You know, just more everything than what we usually see. Okay, I think I sent an invite to the wrong person. I'm getting myself a little bit confused here. Okay, there we go. I'm just a little confused, folks. Bear with me. I'm just a little frustrated and confused. Dadgummit! Dagnabbit! God bitches! Oh. I've had it up to my asshole with this. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Alright, I'm just gonna send out invites, and whoever is able to get in here is able to get in here, man. This is a mess. I don't even know. I should just expect it at this point. I should just believe in the worst. Oh, did we get a full team? This just stinks, dude. The servers are so bad that it's scented and palpable. Is that a... Hold the phone. That's just like one of the default hero dudes. What? Someone recreated it. And of course, NPC is just gonna fly up there and do some basic attacks. Do you a favor? I don't know, man. What is it? What is the favor you're asking of? Oh my god, that just shotgunned all over the place. Don't let the server situation stress you out. Don't tell me what to do. But don't worry about it too much. Some of it is played up just for the entertainment value of the stream. Oh my god. The way I said, don't tell me what to do. Was that good delivery?
Really well trained, aren't you?
It's almost like I should become a voice actor or something, man.
You're pretty strong.
Ah, one day, I will be one of the people who's behind the glass doing voice lines for the video game that doesn't work rather than be the one that's playing it, man. One day. That's the dream. Who's the character I'll voice? I mean, I have no idea how I'd know that. But personally, I think that my best voices are like my goofy, silly voices. So, I could imagine myself, like, if anything, I would love to, like, work for Funimation or, you know, some studio like that. But, you know, if Disney ever offered me a job to voice a goofy character, you know, I'll take a paycheck from the mouse. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that, don't I? Thank you for the reminder, Dave. There's a chance that I might not really have anything worthwhile adding them to, but if I can increase the damage of my strike supers, that's worth it. Why did I put 3 into Ki Blast supers? I feel like that is a very bizarre choice on my end. I wonder if I did it on accident. Okay, let's try this again. With Loco General. I'll tell you what, man, I'm gonna be the Loco General here by the time this stream is all over. I'm gonna be the crazy one. Alright, I'm gonna put a little bit of feelers out, because I've kind of been sticking with this general group. But is there anyone else in chat who is looking to join up tonight? Type 1 in the chat if you want some lobby slots here. Just that way I can kind of see where we're at right now. This might be the group of 5 that we end up just rocking with for the rest of stream. I'm gonna tell you that I have probably about another hour's worth of patience or so for this nonsense, the way stuff's been going on tonight. We'll probably only keep doing this for like another hour max. It's kind of how I'm feeling. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else is available to take your spot, Dave, but... what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one more round. What the hell? Oh, that outfit tripped me out for a second. I was like, what is that? But we'll go for another tour here real quick, and then I'll try resetting... I'm going to try resetting the lobby again. Hopefully that'll do something, but... You know, kind of feel like I'm just dreaming. Dreaming, hoping for that. You got the Kill Bill thing going on? Oh, yeah. Got the Bumblebee jumpsuit. I can reset my PS4. I've already done that. And look where we're at. I believe I've already done that twice in the stream, and look what's happening. Joseph, hello, welcome in. This game... Oh, this game is only a little bit better than testicular torsion. But only a little. Take its ass. Who's to now? Who's to now? He's kicking ass right now. Alrighty, Slayer for show. Are Broly's gang signs here more akin to the Bloods or the Crips, do you think? Can you imagine Broly as a gang member? That'd be pretty horrifying. Why does that matter? I could say the exact same thing for about 99 out of 100 of the questions you've asked in chat. I don't want to hear it. The Bloods hate the Crips so much that if they say a word starting with C, they replace it with a B. So instead of Compton, it's Bompton. Bompton, dude. Bompton. I was not ready for that one. That one came so far out of left field, and I was looking right. Bompton. Fucking Bompton, dude. God. My goodness, dude. This sucks. I'll try resetting the lobby. We'll see if this solves this damn problem. Or you know what? To hell with it. I'll try resetting the game again. But this is the last game reset I'm doing tonight. This is the last reset of this pain in the ass vidgy game, if you can even call it that. That I'm doing for the rest of the night. Oh man. You know what? Why am I even waiting? Just close the fucking application. I don't gotta wait for the stupid load screen to go through. Who needs load screens when you can just close the app? Yeah, I mean, if shit doesn't work going forward, you know, I'll try closing the lobby and stuff, but this is such a time-consuming thing, booting the game up from the PlayStation Start menu. What kind of cereal did you get, Maison? Anything good? Anything tasty? Anything scrumdiddlyumptious? Or is it a plain bowl of Cheerios? Frosted Flakes? Well, those are pretty good. Frosted Flakes is a pretty solid, simple cereal. Don't diss Cheerios. Plain Cheerios are dog shit. You like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a high tier cereal, man. That is like God tier even. Cinnamon Toast Crunch had like these like cinnamon swirls, like more cinnamon roll shaped things as opposed to their normal just like flat squares. And those were really good. Like, I feel like they had a little bit better flavor to them, and they had a much more satisfying crunch because they were kind of puffy as opposed to just being stiff. You got lasagna. I haven't had lasagna in a long, long time. I could go for some right about now. Lasagna actually sounds pretty banging. Could the 6th slot be bad because of where you were trying to join from a multi-lobby? I don't really know, man. Where were you trying to join from? Like the PlayStation startup menu or something? Because in general, we seem to get better results whenever you've actually logged on, or logged in to Canton City, I guess would be the better phrasing for that. Cheerios are high A tier. On what scale? Where A is F? Where A is essentially the equivalent to F? See, if we're talking like Honey Nut Cheerios or Frosted Cheerios or any of the other flavored Cheerios in particular, like, sure, put them wherever you want. But plain Cheerios are essentially dog treats. Joseph's got the right idea. A for ass. I agree. Yeah, I'm just gonna send out invites. Whatever happens, happens, man. Whatever happens, happens. They the goat? Yeah, maybe if goat standed for greatest among ass turds or something like that, but that's not what it stands for, so no. What about Reese's Puffs? That's a good one, dude. I fucking love me some Reese's Puffs. I'm a peanut butter loving American. Of course I love me some Reese's Puffs. Do you think that if I were to just, like, send invites out to a whole bunch of these people on my list, do you think one of them would join up and actually be able to make it in? Should I try it? He says, forget this. Yeah, no, dude. I am right there with you. I'm probably only going to keep going for a little while longer. We're doing it. We're going to see. I'm just going to send out some invites, and if someone takes it, then they take it, and if they don't, then wonderful. Cannot select another player. All right. We are sending out 32 invites. Let's see if any one of them makes it in. This will be a fun little experiment. Oh! They didn't have an issue. I think we saw this dude just a little bit earlier, didn't we? This outfit looks familiar. I'm crashing out. I don't think I can deny that. I don't think I can deny that one. Is that a random or a viewer? It's a Randy. I just sent out 32 random invites. I'm pretty sure we saw him earlier today, though. I'm pretty sure he popped in here for a bit. I'll start pissing on the moon soon. I gotta be careful of that, man. I don't know if you've ever seen videos where people use like I don't know exactly what they're called, but it's like a hydraulic press, I think it is, where they use water to cut stuff. Yeah, it's going to be like those videos where people are using a hydraulic press to cut styrofoam if I were to start pissing at the moon. We'd be in real trouble. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da ba-da bum bum ba-dum ba-dum dum 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 ba-dum ba-dum dum bim bum ba-dim ba-dim ba-di bum ba-di 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 ba-dim ba-di ba-di dum. You know one thing that really bugs me? I'm not the biggest fan of KFC, but recently I've been having like a weird craving for some of their fried chicken. And they close super early around here. Like, they don't stay open past 8, and it's like, all, brother, COVID ended, what, 3 years ago? Maybe you could maybe even say even longer ago. People stopped rolling by the Rona rules. Like, just stay open until like 9 or 10, dude. I promise it's fine. I promise, KFC. When all the other fucking ones, you know, I look up their hours across the nation and most of them are closing at 10, 11 p.m. Why does the one in my town close at 8? Oh, shit, that is a total accident. Oh, come on. Oh, that was a... Wow, dude. That was about the world's most disappointing death meteor that ever did get thrown through the earth. Not enough workers? I don't think that's the problem. Unless you know some insider information that I don't know. I mean, they're a total revolving door. I never see the same people anytime that I go there. But then again, my visits are also very scattered. But they always seem like they got enough people working to me when I go there, at least. I'm going to assume that that was a DC. Oh, you gotta go? Alright. Gotcha. I'm gonna do what I just did. I am going to send out 32 more invites, and if people accept, that's great. And if they don't, that's their loss. I would much rather do this with 5 or 6 human players than even be missing one. We're gonna wait for about a minute or so. Maybe it's the invite itself that makes people get kicked. Well, that's definitely not what it is, because this lobby has 5 private slots, so none of them are public, and I sent this guy an invite. So considering how this is exactly what we've been doing all night, that logic is flawed. Yeah, I mean, he is a Randy. I don't know where exactly he came from, but, like, I sent him an invite just like how you saw me send those 32 invites just a second ago, and that's how Homeboy got in here. Granted, like I said, I don't know who he is, so he's a Randy in that regard, but he was sent an invite just like everybody else. This guy is just so happy to have someone to play with, and I can't really blame him. If you don't have, like, a group of friends that all really love this game, or if you don't find yourself in a situation like what we have here, where we've got, like, a stream of people, that are all willing to participate in Jolly Cooperation. I could imagine that finding expert missions to farm TP medals or levels or whatever the hell you're trying to farm off of them is probably a challenge. It's probably a heaping hurdle to hoof yourself over. Okay. Okay. I really should have known that tonight was going to be like this, though, when I got booted back to the title screen 3 times today before I even started stream. I should have taken that as an ill omen against me. Duck, hello! Welcome in. Ha! Woo-hoo-hoo!
You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun. This isn't looking good. You're pretty strong.
It's like Xenoverse is telling me to stop playing this game. See, the thing is for a lot of the Dragon Ball games that have come out in most recent years, I have a hard time enjoying them like I've enjoyed this game, like over the span of several years. And not to say that, like, the games are particularly bad, but from where I stand, they just don't have the same type of longevity or the same type of replayability as Xenoverse has. So I really wish that there would be a Dragon Ball game that comes out that I am, like, that I really enjoy, and that, you know, can make great content over time. Oh, dude, the stoned alien is here. He came in to visit our lowly planet. Oh. Welcome, stoned alien.
Is this it?
But yeah, you know, I really wish that we would get, like, a sequel or a prequel or some kind of spiritual successor to Xenoverse 2, you know. Because if we had another game where we could create our own characters, I'd be on that like white on rice on a paper plate in a snowstorm, you know? But yeah, since we have a few people who just rolled in here, I'll go on ahead and I'll ask, is there anyone who would like to join us? I'm not going to be going for too much longer by now, but if there is anyone who would like to join while they still can, go on ahead and type me the number 1 in the chat. 1's in chat, folks, for anyone who wants to play while they still got me. Fair warning, though, folks, ooh, I hate to do this to you, Flower. And I got 2 people asking to join. But we have been having some real problems getting people in here tonight. Like, it's been worse than ever. Duck, what was your PSN again? I'm struggling to remember. I'm sorry to say. Oh, yes, Roxas. How could I forget? That's right. Oh, please no, Whammy. Just let them in there and let us play. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Duck. It's misspelt, but it's misspelt in a way that it still sounds the same. So it's always hilarious to me. Like, the way you spelt it, it still spells out Roxas. So I just always find that hilarious. Oh, there it is. I knew it. I could smell it. I could smell the disconnect in the air. It smells like mildew. Taking a break from YouTube for 2 weeks has done wonders for your mental health? I've heard people say that about social media, like, in general. Like, when they take social media breaks, they're like, "Oh, this was good." I don't know if you could really consider YouTube to be social media. There's definitely some social media aspects to it, but I don't know if it would fall along the same line. Any reason in particular that you think taking a break off of YouTube specifically did your mental health some good, Joseph? Fighters is fun, but you have to be a big fighting game fan to get the most out of it. Yeah, see, I would like to get into fighters, but I don't have that competitive spirit to just keep playing it all the time and to actually get good at it. See, I have had, like, a PvP kind of series, like a title in mind for, like, doing PvP in this game in particular, but, like just in general, like, if I were to play fighters or something like that, like, I do have an idea for a potential PvP series, but it's just, like, getting my ass to sit down and actually play and record that would just be awful. I hate it so fucking much. And it's just like it picks and chooses who it wants to work for as well. It's absurd. I hate how some random dude, I don't even know who he is, gets in here first try, 1 second, no goddamn problem. And then I try and get a viewer in here and all of a sudden, oh, I can't get people in the 6th slot, no way! Golly. So here's what we're going to do, Duck. We're gonna do a round, and when I get back into the lobby, I'll try inviting you again. But this has been the theme of tonight. We just can't get the last slot filled. We just can't do it. But we'll try again when we get back into the lobby. You sleep better and feel happier? Smells like supreme Kai of time cooking. That's about right. Oh my god.
What is with that attack? Damn it!
Do a Let's Play on Mario Wonder? Is that on... I mean, I have to assume it's a Mario game, so it's on the Switch, but... What's my opinion on Shiny Ho-Oh? I like Shiny Ho-Oh. I think it's real cool. I like how it has a gold and silver color scheme. I think it's very fitting. That's honestly a really good shiny. You're glad the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, and the fact that it's releasing in April?
Well trained, aren't you?
Is it releasing in April? Is that confirmed?
This is getting fun.
Because there were some folks in here that were talking about the Switch 2 as well, and they were speculating on when the Switch 2 was coming out. Like, they were taking guesses. Someone said, like, the summertime, and someone else said October. I haven't seen the trailer for myself yet, so I don't know what to make of it, but... Okay, yeah. Well, Mario said April is new info on the Switch 2, because I heard that. So when they were talking about it, they did say we were supposed to be getting more information in April, and I'm like, well, I don't know that that really equates to a release date for the console itself. I should get a PS5 and play Astrobot. I really can't justify the purchase of a PS5 right now. And I truth be told, I don't know that I can ever justify the purchase of a PS5.
Is this it?
Do I like Psyduck Blue shiny? So, fun fact about that, it's funny that you ask about shiny Psyduck, but a shiny Psyduck was actually the first time I had ever heard about a shiny Pokemon in the video games. Of course, Ash's Noctowl was, like, a shiny in, like, the show. But I just thought that that was something that, like, the show was doing just for fun for the main character, you know? So the person who told me that they found a blue Psyduck, I did not believe them for the longest time. Uh-oh. Yeah, nope. Roxas over here surrendered his heart to darkness. Charmander or Riolu shiny? I'm gonna have to go with Charmander because at the very least it's gonna evolve into a shiny Charizard. Shiny Riolu is just ugly as shit, and then it evolves into even uglier shiny Lucario. So I'm gonna have to choose Charmander because of that. First encountered a shiny Pokemon was in Diamond, and it was a Ponyta? That's a good first shiny. That's a damn good first shiny. The first shiny that I actually ever encountered was a Shuppet in Emerald. And it was funny because it was blue. And so I was like, oh my god. I mistrusted my friend who was talking about the blue Psyduck for nothing. Made myself look like an asshole on that one. First shiny was a Rattata. That's a relatively boring first shiny. Not like I can speak too much on Shuppet, but you know, what can you do? It's all RNG. My favorite shiny? Oh, Lord. I'm not sure, man. There's like 1,000 to choose from, and some of which I have not ever really seen. Oh, god damn it. I thought we had him this time. Oh. That sounds interesting, Joseph. Maybe I'll check it out. I do own Skyrim on Steam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no worries, Duck. It's... You know, what exactly is causing this to happen, I genuinely can't be too sure, because just online connectivity for this game has been going downhill since last month. So, you know, no need to apologize. It's more your time than it is mine. That's my opinion on a shiny Dragonite. It's lame that they just made it green. Green is not a color that I'm particularly fond of, and I don't think that Dragonite rocks it very well. Yoshi, yeah, no, he's like a... He's like a bigger, chubbier Yoshi. Do I have a favorite shiny from each gen? I don't know. I'd have to, like, go to Cerebi or something and actually go through the Pokemon and take a good look at the shinies, because... there's a lot that I either don't know, don't care, or don't remember. Xenoverse will Xenoverse forever, right? Did I see what's getting remade in the spring? No. Not ringing any bells. You're gonna leave after this set? Alrighty, Dave. Faux show. How goes leveling up my female Majin? I think we're level 147 when we started at level 140. So, I mean, it's fine. House of the Dead 2. Yeah, I can't say I know anything about that. Don't say anything about solo leveling Season 2 yet. I haven't watched it, and I'm kind of debating on whether I want to watch... If I just want to say screw it and watch it subbed or not. But that is a show that I'm definitely very interested in watching. But yeah, I fucking love that show, dude. I loved Season 1, so... I don't know, Joseph. Do you think I should just say fuck it and watch it subbed? Is it good enough that a fan such as myself has got to watch it? Or should I tough it out and wait for the English dub? I'll at least take your opinion on that. Because, see, I'm wondering if I want to do what I did for My Hero Academia. Because usually what I do for My Hero is I'll watch it through when it's coming out in Japanese, and then I'll go back and I'll rewatch it once it's all nice and dubbed. So then I get the week-to-week experience, and I can also have a marathon experience as well. But that's something that I do for shows that I, like, really love, you know. It's the goddamn 6th slot. It's gotta be. It's just gotta be, man. Alrighty, did we have any other people who wanted to join up while they could? Because I'm probably only gonna be going for like another 15 minutes or so. Alrighty, Mario for sure. Come on down. Alrighty, Dave, for sure. Thanks for playing with us while you could, man. And thank you for your patience in dealing with the goddamn connection along with all of us as well. Do I like shiny Porygon? Yeah. I like the shiny Porygon line in general. I like the white and blue. I think it's a good color combination. You much prefer Deku in dub than in sub? I think that they, like, as far as getting similar sounding voices, I think they did a really good job. I think the two of them sound, like, comparable. Am I gonna call it early? Well, I mean, I guess technically, but I also started early. You know, I don't think YouTube... Yeah, YouTube only says 3 hours, but I've already been streaming for 3.5 hours today. I started at like 5:15 as opposed to my usual 7:15. You can't stand his dub voice, especially after you watched a certain vid and now you can't see his voice the same way? I didn't know that you could see a voice. You're gonna have to teach me how you do that. you'll find the vid and put it in the server. Is it an appropriate vid? Is this going to be a vid that's like so bad I'm going to have to delete the comment and ask you not to ever do it again, or is it going to be fine? There's no swearing in it, but it's a little weird. See, I'm not worried about swearing. Swearing is the least of my concerns. I mean, I don't know if you've ever been to one of my streams or not, but I swear like a sailor. I'm more worried that this is along the lines of, like, since you're saying it's weird, you know, is it weird, like, in a sexual way is more kind of what I'm worrying about. Because goodness knows how fucking weird the goddamn My Hero Academia community, like, the fan base can get with that kind of crap. Maybe we can get together again and grind out some more medals and XP. This is pretty much a weekly ritual around here, Dave. Generally, every Thursday evening, I start streaming between 7 and 7:30 p.m. U.S. Mountain Time. And then we do that for a couple of hours while we wait for the raid to drop. And then once the raid is ready for us, we transition over to the raid. But on weeks where there is no raid, it's pretty much just straight expert mission farming. So if this is something you're interested in doing in the future, just be paying attention and be looking out on Thursday nights whenever new raids roll around. Oh no! I thought the whole game was gonna crash. Oh, brother. This is not a good time. This is not a good time for this tonight. Oh boy. That tasted disgusting. Alrighty, Saffron, certainly do appreciate you checking that out, even if it didn't really work out. Shiny Gengar when it Mega Evolves? That's a good one. That's a really good shiny. We did too much damage? No, dude. The servers just shit themselves like they're well known to do. They shat themselves without having their diapers on, so they made a mess on the rug. I never answered your question? What was the question, Saffron? Which state Smash is my favorite? United States of Smash. Alright, I am just going to invite pretty much the same group. Let's see, I'll invite them first, then I'm going to make the room. Some people definitely seem to have more problems than others, and I think I might have to try and account for that whenever I start inviting people. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of forget who all we had, so I'm just going to send these invites. My apologies if that comes through to you at a inconvenient time, but my brain's getting a little scrambled. Well, hell yeah, Dave, and I wouldn't hold my breath for double TP medals. Usually it's only for, like, a holiday or, like, whenever a new DLC comes out that they have that stuff rolling around. Frieza started yelling at you right away? Yep, that's his thing. Yeah, Gengar base shiny is absolute garbo. Servers are just like you after a bowl of ice cream. Am I calling Xenoverse a toddler? I'm calling it servers a toddler. Who's more of a powerhouse, Zangoose or Heracross? Heracross. No doubt about that one. Alright, I sent out quite a few invites and no one else is really joining. What in the... Okay.
Justice is super good. Evil bathrobe.
Evil bathrobe.
Right saying, man.
Yeah, it's really fun introducing people to anime in general. But My Hero Academia in particular is a really fun one to introduce people to and actually sit down and watch it with them. What's my favorite Mega Evolution? I think someone asked me this recently and I wasn't able to answer the question. I just don't remember Megas well enough. I'm just gonna put Rayquaza in as a filler. What the hell? Can give me an answer that it's a no? What's a no? You had to dress up special for this stream. Yeah, man, that outfit sure is something special, all right. Do I like Kyogre Pink base shiny, or it's... Yeah, probably the black primal shiny for sure. Just don't introduce them to the fan base. Yeah, no, dude. Stay away from the MHA fan base. You know, stay 100,000 feet away from them motherfuckers at all times. Craziest feat that anyone has done in Pokemon? I had a really sick battle back in the day. Like, in general, I was really good at playing mind games and making crazy predictions whenever I would play online. The vid Maison asked about. It's a no-go in the server? Okay, I'll trust your judgment on that, Saffron. Yeah, man. What I always like to say about autocorrect is that it shows up at the most inopportune moments and then abandons you when you need it the most. And I swear to God, it's been like that ever since its conception. Much like the online servers for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, autocorrect is just one of those inventions that does not get better with time, it seems. Alright, if there is anybody who would like to try and get in here, go on ahead, type me the number 1 in chat right now. I'll go for a little bit longer, and I'll try and get the stream to about 4 hours before I decide to call it. We got about 15 minutes until then, so if there is anybody who would like to try and join up for the last 15 minutes or so from stream, let's go on ahead, let's see you 1 in the chat. For some reason, your autocorrect corrects that's to that's in all caps. Interesting. Yeah, that's weird. I think I had a situation like that with an old phone of mine, where for some reason it would autocorrect some things to be all caps. It's a weird phenomenon. Between Houndoom and Camerupt, I think I'm gonna have to give it to Camerupt, but Houndoom's shiny is real solid. Kind of an interesting choice for, like, a fire dark type, you know, but, like... I don't know. I feel like red and white would be, like, a better color scheme for shiny Houndoom. What's my favorite Z move? The Snorlax Z move. I forget what it's called, but it's the one where he's, like, sleeping, and then he wakes up, and he has, like, the glowing red eyes, and then he charges and does a big old body slam. That one. That is the best Z move, bar none. If I couldn't pick United States of Smash, what would be the other one? To be honest with you, dude, I don't know what the other techniques, like what the other ones are supposed to be. I could not answer that question for you right now. Favorite ability in Pokemon? Ooh, I really like Technician. I think Technician's really cool. Flame Body's a good one. I'm pretty sure that's one of the abilities that'll make your eggs hatch faster. So that's pretty cool. Ooh, Sheer Force. Sheer Force might be my favorite ability in Pokemon. I think I have to go with Sheer Force. I just think it's so cool how if you pair a Life Orb with moves that are affected by Sheer Force, you don't take Life Orb damage. So you get a good damage boost without having to be, like, locked into one move until you switch out, or having to deal with recoil on everything. So I think Sheer Force has probably got to be my favorite ability in Pokemon. Pulverizing Pancake. Is that what that Z move's called? Then yeah, Pulverizing Pancake is my favorite Z move. It's light that burst in the sky? I like Pulverizing Pancake better. Ooh, Toxic Heal's a pretty good one. Toxic Heal is honestly kind of ridiculous. That one can get crazy. Compound Eyes is another hella useful one, man. Compound Eyes and Thief, get some lucky eggs. All kinds of other shit, too. They need to make British All Might. What would his superhero name be?
What's going on?
Birmingham Smash. Get a London Smash. What about Guts? Guts is interesting, but I definitely think I like Sheer Force better. Duke of York Smash. What's up, Franco? Welcome in, man. Hopefully you're having yourself a nice night. You got 2 invitations from me? Yeah, there was a time where I was just kind of sending out random invitations and seeing what would happen. So that's probably what those are from. Franco, if you do want to join us, though, I'm probably only going to be going for like another 10-15 minutes or so before I get out of here. So if you want to join us, you might as well take advantage while the opportunity is there for you. Multi-scale's kind of neat. It's a good ability. I still think I like Sheer Force better. You know Toga is a fan favorite, but you just don't like her? Yeah, me neither, dude. Like, the fan base really loves Toga, but I don't care for her at all. Alright, faux show, Franco. Alright. Enjoy the getting while the getting is good. And when the getting's good in the neighborhood... Where is Franco? Oh, I'm in the wrong list, that's why. What's my favorite regional form? Alola, Galar, and Paldea? Of what specifically? Is Franco able to make it in here? Franco didn't have a problem. This game is just insane, dude. It likes to pick and choose who it works for, I swear.
Take away my baby!
Toga leans way too much into the stuff you're freaked out by. For me, Toga's just uninteresting. Like, she's just the psycho bitch. Just any regional I like. I like Typhlosion from Legends Arceus.
You'll be my warm-up. What's with that attack? This can't be happening.
Oh, dude, I loved Twice. Bubai Gawara? He's awesome, dude. That is a solid villain choice right there. Yeah, I don't know, Dave. It's a finicky video game with finicky online connectivity. Yes. You know, and it really does seem to pick and choose who it wants to work for, because in general it's pretty consistent for, like, the people that it works for, and then there's some people, like Saffron especially, always seems to get the worst of it. Like, Xenoverse 2 just does not want to let Saffron play most of the time. It's pretty bad. What's my favorite Gigantamax? I don't have a favorite Gigantamax. I hate them all. Gigantamax is stupid.
You're pretty strong.
Jordan, hello. Welcome in. Gigantamax is just worse Mega Evolution. You hope we see Frieza's mother, Snowflake. With a name like that, she'd have to be a total Karen, right? Vegeta, you groping goon. Get out of here, you disgusting freak. Straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Yeah, Shigaraki's pretty interesting. Overall, I do think that he is a pretty good villain. I'm with you, though. At first, he really irked me as well. He acted so much like a spoiled brat. But then, Shigaraki's backstory as to when he first learned about his quirk is spine-chilling. Like, when we get into Shigaraki's backstory, man, that is some eye-opening, spine-tingling, bone-chilling stuff, dude. It is so dark. It is really well done. And it makes it make sense why he is the way he is, for sure. Next year's the 40th anniversary of Dragon Ball? Has it been that long? Hey, man, All for One is really interesting as well. He's a very interesting character. I do think that he's a great, like, main antagonist.
Trained, aren't you? This is getting fun. This isn't good.
Isn't Toga's backstory her eating a bird? Weren't you the one saying that you're a big fan who's going to be getting a shit ton of merch of Toga? Shouldn't you know? But a big thing with Toga is her parents not accepting her. Like, that's a big part of Toga's backstory. You haven't finished MHA? Oops. My bad. My B. You're just like Stridon, man. You make talking about My Hero Academia difficult because you're just not catching up.
What is with that attack?
Eri must be protected at all costs. Oh yeah, man. As Perfect Cell from DBZA might say, she's a precious little cinnamon bun. Favorite character is Lemillion? Dude, Mirio is so good. I love Mirio. He's like the model human being, just about, dude. He's such a fucking dork.
Super good. Evil fast. Great Saiyan man.
Oh, Dobby is fantastic too, especially in the most recent season. Gotta love Dobby. Absolutely great folly to Endeavor for sure, and like the whole Todoroki family in general. You know all the spoilers? Oh, okay. You read the manga. Oh. Well, if you've read the manga, then you're probably further than the anime, right? You watched the first episode and thought All Might was Deku's dad? Brother. Brother, it's an anime. One or both of the main character's parents either has to be missing or dead. It is law.
Stop with all this.
Oh yeah, no, dude. Chisaki's one of those weird villains. It's like, you know, there's some stuff about him that you can understand, but then when you look at his methods, it's like, dude, fuck you. Oh, hell yeah, Slayer. I think that you'd rather like My Hero Academia. Definitely give it a try if you ever have the time and resources for it. Your favorite character is Mount Lady. We all know why. Oh, yeah, man. Such a deep choice right there. Nothing shallow about Mount Lady being your favorite character. Nope.
Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you? Good. This is good.
What the fuck is a manga? I don't know. I think it's something that, like, you read or something like that. Not too sure what this whole reading thing is, but whatever it is, I think that's what manga has something to do with. I think it's a picture book. Oh, Hawks. How have we gone this whole time without even mentioning Hawks? Hawks is great. He is way up there in my list of favorites. Mina is a really cool character, too. I think she's got a pretty cool power. Is it like those newspaper comics? Yeah, man. I think it's like the Sunday Funnies or something like that. You might be onto something with that one, Alien. Best My Hero manga character is Son Goku. Oh, yeah. I especially love the part where Son Goku went Gear 5 and then used his what's it called? And then he summoned Blue Eyes White Dragon to defeat Toguro. That's how it happened, right? Jiro. That's Headphone Jack, right?
Take away my baby.
She's a pretty cool character.
Take away my
Bit of a lackluster power, but she's pretty interesting overall. Can we all agree, though, that Mineta sucks? Yeah. Definitely. I would even go as far as to say that Mineta blows. Yeah, no, dude. Mineta can be a totally tasteless piece of shit sometimes. Tell you I know which Hawk scene you're referring to? I'm sure I do. You don't absolutely hate Mineta. When is the last time you spoke with a therapist?
What's going on? Is this it?
Why am I drawing a blank on who this is? Hold on. Oh! Jiro, okay. I guess that's her, like, last name or first name or however the hell that works out. Yeah, I actually had to Google Kyoka to be sure of who we were talking about there. Who's Mineta? He is the worst My Hero Academia character. The only two noteworthy things about Mineta is he's a perv and he is useless. Those are his two main character traits. Is being a creep and being weak.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, Aizawa rocks as well. Like, I love Aizawa. I didn't really like him so much at first because I got way too many Kakashi vibes coming off of him, and I was like, oh man, do we really need another mentor character threatening to kick students out of school? Like, come on now. But then we learned more about him, and he developed more, and we saw him in fights and stuff like that, and he definitely got really cool. But he was a character that had to grow on me a little bit. But nowadays, I fucking love Aizawa. He's great. You think there are more valid things to dislike about a character other than being sus. Mind you, you actually like Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. Okay. Alright, pal. See, the thing about Mineta is he is not doing anything else. Mineta does nothing else besides be a perv. Like that, he is a one-dimensional character. He does one thing and dips. The copy guy from Class B is pretty high up there for being intolerable. Oh yeah, he's a bit obnoxious. He has an obnoxious personality for sure. Yeah, Mario, I'm assuming when you say he really cares for his students, yeah, you're referring to Aizawa, but he is a really good mentor character. Like, at first, he's a pretty basic mentor character, but he turns into a really good one with time. He really does. Oh yeah, no, Todoroki, I mean, Todoroki kind of goes without saying, you know. And of course, I'm assuming we're referring to Shoto Todoroki, because there's a whole fucking family's worth of Todorokis that you're mentioning when you say that name, but... You know, obviously Shoto he's the shit, dude. He is so good. You know, he was another one of those characters where I really wasn't too fond of him at first, but then we got more information on him, we got more backstory, and time just went on, and he's just one of those characters that becomes so good. Still does more than the guy that eats sugar. I suppose so. I don't think I can argue with that one. Momo's a pretty meh character. Terrible hero design. Why is her chest exposed? Wasn't the mangaka for My Hero Academia, like, wasn't he originally going to have her in kind of like a crop top type of deal? Kind of like what I have Avada in right here. I feel like that would make more sense. I saw something of her original design, and I think I definitely like the way she was originally designed better. Sounds like Jiraiya from Naruto, also known as the Pervy Sage. Well, Jiraiya, like, if we're talking about being a good mentor, like, Jiraiya is a great mentor character, and he's actually, like, respectable. I don't know if we're comparing him to, like, Aizawa or Mineta here, but, you know. The thing about comparing Jiraiya to Mineta is Jiraiya is actually a respectable character, whereas Mineta's redeemable qualities are few and far between, if any exist at all. Oh, I fucking love Tamaki. He's got really cool powers. That's the one with the where he gains the powers of what he eats, right? But yeah, he's really cool. He's a really interesting character that I think definitely has room to grow. But I also like the girl in the Big Three. The Big Three in general is a pretty cool cluster of characters. Oh, Tamajiki. Okay, Tamajiki. No wonder I was so confused. Even Shigaraki thinks Aizawa is cool. Yeah, you know, that's, you know, when one of the villains respects one of the heroes, man. Gotta love it. Star's quirk was busted as hell, that it had to be taken out as soon as it was introduced. Yeah, right? It's a fucking sick quirk. Alrighty, Dave, faux show. Thanks for hanging out with us while you could, my man, and hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future. Dude, Fat Gum is the shit. I love Fat Gum, too. There are so many characters in the show that they're so difficult to dislike. there are so many characters, and then on top of that, there's so many likable characters within them. Like... Right? You could use Star's power to fix Xenoverse's connection issues forever. Greatest use of her quirk? Have I seen any of the movies? I think I've seen the first two. I've seen the first two movies. I don't know if there's any more than that. You think there's 4 movies now? Yeah, if that's the case, then I've only seen half of them. Oh, dude, Kirishima rocks as well. Nothing but respect for Kirishima. Did anyone get the My Hero Arena Fighter games? Was that the One's Justice and One's Justice 2? Are those the games you're talking about? Because if so, no. I really haven't played any My Hero Academia games, to be honest. I haven't played any of them. I added Ultra Rumble to my library on Steam, but when I looked more into it, I decided I didn't really want to play it ever. Ochako? Oh yeah, I can't go wrong with Ochako. I also find Ida to be pretty hilarious. I find him to have some pretty good moments. Alrighty, well, it is starting to get a little bit late in the night, and I actually ended up going for like an hour longer than I really expected myself to, so I think this is about the point where we start calling it, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully everybody was able to get as many TP medals as possible, despite all of the ridiculous complications we had tonight. Man, this was one of the crummiest nights, like, consistently, like, from start to finish that we've had on Xenoverse 2. But I'm glad that we were able to wrap things up and have a good time with some My Hero Academia talk and, you know, being able to make fun of Xenoverse 2 at its own expense. Hopefully the moments where I was raging out were entertaining to everybody as well. There's going to be about another hour and a half or so of this current Frieza Siege event. So if you still need to get the Ginyu Force tracksuits, make sure you're getting it. You know, the chances are more likely than not we're going to be getting another one of these Frieza Siege events tomorrow. I will be making a video covering it and getting it out as soon as I possibly can, so make sure you guys are keeping an eye out for that, so that way you can give it a watch, give it a like, maybe even give it a comment. But, yeah, so that's what's going to be going on tomorrow. I'm gonna try and either get a skill breakdown video out next week, And if it's not a skill breakdown video, then I want to start, like, maybe try and test the waters and do what I've dubbed as a Dragon Ball Fashion Verse 2 video and see how that goes. I am looking to redo some of my informative videos that are out for Xenoverse 2. The big one really is my QQ Bang video. That's my most successful video. And there is some stuff that I got wrong in that one, so there's some stuff that I have to go in and correct and all that good jazz. But I'm finding myself in a much more consistent, like, video creation groove than I have in a long time. So certainly be keeping your eyes peeled for more stuff from your boy here, because hopefully I'm not going to be going anywhere for a good long time. Anyways, I'm going to leave you folks with my Discord channel in the chat there. So if there's anybody who likes what I do or enjoys the community here, that might be a good place for you to hang out and chat with people. It's not rare that you see me partaking in conversation, but it's not exactly common. I would say it's kind of a uncommon occurrence, right? It happens often enough, so if you ever want to have direct conversations with me as well as the people you basically always see in chat, that's a damn good place for you to be. It's also where I announce my start of stream. So, yeah, if you need something better than YouTube to give you a notification, then that is also a great place for you as well. Otherwise, I don't think that I got anything else to say, anything else to update you guys with. So, with all of that being said and done, I do believe that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight, with a question mark. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.